Good evening and welcome back for all those coming back. All on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So, tonight on the short list is Starfield. We'll be blasting off into the black tonight. Solidly? Absolutely. We're going to basically race off, but on our first piece, we've got a few sub-pieces to get into. So, without further bits and bops, let's cut on over to Starfield. Alright. Now, we did do a quick minor modification about the ship. Mostly, we took this hab, which was down below, put it up here, and put the storage down there. I'll show what I did first. I was basically just running around on the ship just to see how well it works for a Livy type ship, and I was like, yeah...
Got anything you need to offload? Trader need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Right, so what we did is took that hab that was underneath this hab, put it up there, put the accelerator and our jump drive on the underside and the storage on the underside. So storage moved from there to here, and the jump drive and stuff moved from back here to under here. Everything else is the same. 4 lasers on the bottom, 4 guns on the top, 2 missile launchers in the prime back spot. Fuel tanks, engines, everything else is, well, as it was. Now, plan for the night. We're going to race off to the trackers to talk with them. Mostly because on the frontier, which I have to go probably get out of its thing, I have a couple of Astra stored in the frontier locker. Okay. Something about the trackers is where I could get that. And keep them waiting. All right. And they're at over here. Do. Farm. Oops, no. Landing area? Yeah, we went and bounced around because I was seeing about pushing my surveying skill as well. But that's why I was running around on the ship to basically see how well it lived. Are you happy with having to run all the way this way and all the way that way and then down here and over here to cook something, which I don't do. And so we don't cook, but we will. It raises another question. Do I really want to put all the workshopping materials on the ship to build, or do I want to put them on an outpost and have everything shipped to that outpost?
Hi.
Hey.
How you doing?
Ooh, I'm good. You've been in space for how long, and you have not paved this place? You made stone stairs, but you left that all muddy and dirty. Like, why? Like, you know, this makes sense. That don't. Tracker Alliance HQ with a door.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach? I know, I trust you, but record streak. I'm only 1 away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
standing right here. Yeah. I said, I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker.
Prompt, I came much later.
We can talk about punctuality, or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Oh.
Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts, to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Well, let's try with what the hell you are.
The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
And,
Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation without violence. Without hesitation, you saved lives in New Atlantis when one of the most deadly predators in the universe attacked. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
all right.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To
You
that
just-
end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
Okay. You just said I just know all that really cool stuff, but we don't trust you.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Okay. Star Tracker. Target Hannibal. Whatever the fuck that is. Alright. Position all recovery agents. Classification, TAC, blah, 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 blah. Don't matter.
There are always more bounties to collect.
Ryujin Tech?
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Okay.
The Trackers Alliance facilitates bounty hunting. We don't hold hands. For all intents and purposes, you are an independent entity affiliated with the Trackers Alliance. You may utilize our resources, including our database if need be, but you cannot expect someone to be with you every step of the way. That is not how we operate.
Okay.
Excellent. I knew you could.
We
The
can work
target
with
for
that.
this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's
Eutropio.
wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft.
Neat.
We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Roach has been instructed that if he wants to continue in our service, he will comply. He will get over it. He always does. I trust that his demeanor will ease once he gets to know you.
Alright.
Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck.
Your enthusiasm is noted. I'm not that
Show
enthusiastic.
no mercy.
Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived,
Right. Why should I care? I didn't
I'm
even
the
know
guy
you.
who's gonna take your ass to school around here, rookie. You're gonna learn from the best. If all goes well, this next bounty will mark a new record for the trackers. If not, well, don't make me come up with an or else. Guarantee you won't like it.
Yeah.
The record for consecutive successful bounty missions is held by a tracker who went by the call sign Volk. 372 consecutive bounties brought in. That's 372 with no escapes, no mistakes. I came close to beating this record, but, well, didn't.
It's
I was a legend around here, but don't bring him up. It's a bit of a sore spot for a lot of trackers.
yeah.
You ever work with someone who was really good at their job, but they just seem to rub everyone the wrong way? The boss won't do anything about it because they're afraid of losing that person. It was like that with Volk and the previous agent No One. except Volk was just needlessly cruel to his quarries. And everyone. Even his allies. I mean, like, torturing children to draw out their parents kind of cruel. He was a bad dude. He killed the previous no one. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And neither should you.
I got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk.
Good, let's move.
Now let's get down to business.
Okay.
This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. Find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Great.
No, no.
Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him.
Mhm.
Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
Everything's 50% luck. The other 50%, fate.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. Maybe check other areas.
For someone with a bounty. I didn't know someone's got a bounty on them. Ba-da-da, bum-ba-doo-doo-doo.
Late for the meeting.
We can't do this alone, Annie.
I don't know.
One thing the scanner's definitely been good for, it's given me the zoom. Not that I've spent a point on it to get the last bit off of it. Never mind, I'm gonna go explore down here now. You figure it out. You're supposed to follow me, Roach.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's like, that's something. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
All right. Make it happen. Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Water filtration gets busted. It's bottled water until we get it back.
Oh no.
Problem?
Nope. We'll have to go look for some dude. He's out here somewhere.
Okay, sounds good.
We don't know where. So we're just doing the case of seeing how big this city actually is. Yeah, your security again.
There. That's our guy. Open your scanner and scan him to confirm. It should show his active bounty. Get credit for this one, too.
Ah, trespassing, insurance fraud, soliciting ships with fraudulent extended warranty offers.
Now, approach and interrogate.
So lot 37.
The building there needs work. Hey, can I help you?
Any
Uh-huh.
paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial
Do
use?
do 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 do.
This isn't the UC. As long as you are
We got 3 turns.
You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might take you up on that offer.
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh?
Hmm.
I probably could. I'm just not sure that would work for me, you know? Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh God, standing on my toes.
What exactly do you want to know?
Tell you what you want to know.
Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
Wait, are you a creepy looking guy?
Got it. Cooperate or go missing. Crystal. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling or...
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Uh-huh. I don't know why you're keeping you this. Uh-huh.
Yeah, of course. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it.
Mm.
Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word?
Apparently, yeah. Get out of that for 5 moments so they can actually this.
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us.
Okay.
Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
Uh-huh.
Nah, too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if he's got a way to jettison us into space? I don't like it. No, I've got something else in mind. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable.
Right.
We'll use that. Drastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
You are.
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Great. Cool, let's go.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport.
Lighting here is doing nothing for you, my friend.
I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Now, we found the Cascade Shadows were giving us a bit of a sticker point when we did it last time, so we turned them off, but we were just having all sorts of fun. Trying to make the game crap itself some more. Seems a little dull, I must admit, since then, but playable, and that's all that matters. Not like we're looking for very hyper-realistic faces in a Bethesda game, after all.
I get called on one word drunk.
Like, we're talking with our teeth showing so much.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Root Inn will take care of you.
Ooh. Let's have a look at this junk pile that we're going to be riding in. It's got the same cockpit my thing does. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. It's got that type of landing gear that's on that piece, which is just decorative on the underside of the hull. Maybe you can mount weapons there. Its reactor. Or is that a board pop storage? Because that's the jump drive there. Fuel tank each side. Really crappy little engines. I do like this. Decoy Transpo 3. Gee, no one's gonna figure out what this is. Random thing falls off. Great. Oh, hey, punching bag. Neat. Two like small storages. Either side of the hab. Oh, I'm flying? Perfect. I can do that. All right. Take off. I think that's a Tayo connector there. Thing looks underpowered. Particle beams, missiles. Alright, let's give this thing a try. How fast do we take this thing out to? Okay, so we got Class A drives on this thing. Traffic's fun. Now, where are we going? Oh. Level 15. This is just in case of... Ooh, central mount engines. So yeah, that's the power core right above the landing bay. A lot of ships do that, don't they? Like drive power core right at the very end hanging out.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Spacebar is with thruster button.
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
Yeah.
sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do. Let's go get him.
Do you sneak in space? There's a great question.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
He's in the loading bay.
Oh, you were gonna believe that? That's dumb, aren't you? I don't believe he's in the loading bay. I believe he's somewhere else. Like, oh, don't let him into the loading bay. He's in the loading bay. Oh boy, born and bred in a briar patch, are we? Look. What do we got? Ooh, yes please. Yes please. Nice sneak in space? Sort of. Crouchy, to a degree. I'm glad you can't shoot. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, dude. Pink. Dude.
Nothing says we can't hurt you if you get in our way!
I can't shoot.
Die! Die!
Really? Zero. Hit. Do 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 do. I'll take that, thank you. The lawgiver. Oh, that's a shotgun, isn't it? Take that. I'll take the. Whee. Oh, there he is. That's Roach. I suppose it makes sense to take a ship apart in 0G. You're only dealing with the mass of the parts then, not the weight of the parts.
Maybe need to find the key to get in.
Well, that's
Thought I
certainly.
saw another way in from below. Get down there. Checking out
Crew quarters. Where's computer? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum, bum-bum.
Could really use your help, Brooke!
Oh, maybe if I don't shoot you.
We're gonna have to find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel.
Hmm. Good shot. Horrible way to die, but, you know. Hey. Good to know there's things that blow up in here when I didn't have to learn it that way. Spacer punk. Feel lucky, punks. Wee donk.
Well, that's dumb luck. This thing's still hooked up to the ship it came from. Bet if we can get on board, we can fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance.
Look at all these.
Recall the layout of the station from the outside. It should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight...
Why do you still have it wired? Goofies.
Sure looks locked up tight. Maybe we'll get lucky and they keep the keys in the control room.
Yeah. Pleasure. Hello. You missed. I didn't. I'll have those picks, thank you. Ooh. Randomly floaty things are these? Just some floating ammo. You people are terrible. Some components that are floating. Fly through that, it's fine. I'm not getting in that way. Yay! Mine. Coffee. Mine. 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 Command tower key. Ba-da-da-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Pencil case. Ew.
That all you got? Lock it down, man!
Well, that sucked for you. Don't throw grenades in 0G. Because it takes a certain sort of pizzazz to do it right. Ooh, I am stealing your soup. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum. Come on, we can do it. Did I get the right key? No, I don't think I did. Nope. Only Sunsail ship key can unlock. You did not get the right key. Instead, you went and shot a bunch of people up. Ruby! Should have figured that after I grabbed the control tower key, but hey. Wasn't thinking. Nope, not that door. Operating software. Disable station lockdown. Docking bay error. Doors already unlocked. Loading bay. Check for blockages. Success lifted. Alrighty. Warning, they're looking for us here. Eat snacks in living Warner. Whoever's eating chunks in hangar A. Ooh, cheesesteak. Inside the open component of a dolphin we had in there. Fancy party. Ooh. Well, outside of Paradiso. Pleasure vessels from all over to our private beach party. Steal a bunch of ships. Ah. Don't steal those ones, huh? Uh-oh. Oh. So someone went to Sidonia with that, huh? Gravity's staying off. ba. Razor leaf, whatever that is. Problem with the missile pod, magnetic clamps refuse to disengage. You can power it down, rewire it. Aha. Nicholas in a safe spot, which needs his locker. Right. Okay.
That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spacers. They make it so easy sometimes.
If you say so. How many rounds I got of each? Plenty of these. 3,000 now. Geez, ruined your card game, didn't we? Ooh, mine. Take the 2 7s.
Here we go.
Guess he is picking you off because he can aim and you can't.
Not like this.
Oh, how about this? Do do do. Ew. My eyes! Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Ooh. Chunks. Dun dun dee dun 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 dee doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Ah, ping pong. Obviously not his locker. Osium dagger. That looks kind of cool. Stainless steel blade, alloy handle. Maybe I will try for a... Ooh.
Hey, right where it said it'd be. Well, you know what to do. Time to crack that sucker open and fire that missile.
But first... First things first, we unorganize their stuff. I know you'd be... Oops, that's a full food pack. Mine. Feels so fun. Start popping rounds. It's like you've blown open the airlock. Woohoo! Like I care. Everyone's wearing spacesuits. Drink your dreams. Sounds very, very space catty. Rhubarb. Ooh, isn't that just a tang? Bit tangy. Rhubarb is very sharp of flavor, which is why it's great in pie. Something sweet. Oh, of course it goes all the way up. Da-da-da, da-da-da. A deck of cards. No computers. Pot. Oh, Tranquility Locust Pack. Chunks potato. Ant. Cockpit is inaccessible. Well, how am I supposed to... What you guys do? Wire it to something that's not the cockpit to fire it? Why would you do that? Crispy! What are you gonna do? I'm gonna stand next to the bottle of explosive something or other and then wonder why I blew up. Ooh, rivets. Debug manual. Missile pod returned to positive value. Aw. Uh-huh.
Hell yeah! That's letting down the trick.
Oh.
Hey, no explosive decompression. Good.
Well, why? We were in a different something else. Doubtful we would have been Zuckerberg out. Hmm. Speaking of which, aid. Picking up all this nice chompy stuff, I should have some of it. Neat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, excellent. Like, we left the thing wired in. Why? So we could test fire the thing. So it looks like it's an atoll. That was fun to fly through.
Hey,
Ooh.
I can't see.
I'm hit!
That's your problem, not my problem. Mew. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. That's the button I wanted to push. Scouts Equinox.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. Okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I ain't sure there's any parts about this you'd consider good. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
Take him as well.
Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not, in fact, me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to handle.
Oh, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. God damn.
Hell, did I just pick up all over the place? Nope, nope, nope. It was resources? Nope. Specimen cage, this, hit a bit this, exterminator this.
He wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
You want to bet that he's actually the dum-dum who's no one at the moment? Like this have a block on them where they keep the ship's stuff. Cargo hold, ship's captain's locker. Alright, junk pile. Sounds like thunder. May have to do a quick... Oh, there's no guns on this thing. I'm going to go quickly make sure my windables are all in a nice case. Pause. Thank you. And I'm going to leave you with the BRB at the moment because I can hear the thundery roll, and I'm just going to leave you with a bit of music. I just make sure nothing's open because it's been bloody hot. Back in after not these messages. All right. Outside being outside of breath, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, quick run round all the windows, got closed pretty quick. So let's get back to in here. Yes. So. Yeah, landing areas where you last landed wild. All in all, not bad though. Kind of figured something weird was up when they wouldn't take...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Ah, interesting. Although, I must admit, I've run into Ecliptic way more often than I've run into Crimsons.
Hey
I hope you bring good news. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
What's up, Tank?
You've been doing this a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. He escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
All right. Shadow. Bear, Blitzkrieg, Night Stalker. That just sounds creepy. Nova, Raven, Sure. Shadows always this. Tempest, Terror, Wraith. Shadow
It is
work.
affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Shadow.
Downstairs amenities. Look through this door. Ah.
Agent Koyos, at your service. What is your query? If I don't know it, no one here does.
Okay, what do you do here?
Mostly stand around waiting for someone to interact with me. I am connected to the tracker database, so when a tracker either has or needs information about a certain target, they come to me. My directive is to assist trackers with any queries they have, and if desired, give advice based on the information we have compiled.
Ah, good to know.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
What can I do you for, young gun?
Take a load off. Have a cold drink. Unless you have somewhere better to be.
Right, so it's a bounty hunter board.
Welcome, tracker.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm a guy.
Tracker.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's all there is to them. Give them a while to reset, I guess. Uh-oh, I've got too much blood on me again, do I? I do, not by a huge amount. Okay. Plus 30 thermal. Calibrated. Much better against airborne radiation, but I like how this one here is across the board. So sell those two. Stuff that into cargo. 20? Well, there's my mass problem right there. There was a reason I have to say that everything went with that. Yes.
And family immigrated here from the UC and having a tough time of it.
All right, that's groovy. It's the power button. That's not the power button. Personal. Exit. When I use the most, and I don't even recognize what it looks like. Peppered. For person to talk to.
Everyone needs supply. I'll say right up front that if
I need to
feel
sell you
free
some
to
stuff.
look around.
Wait, did you guys just honestly? No. No.
I want to do your business quick. The range, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Forgot. I have to do that. Okay. Bashing modified. Oh. Berserker Equinox. Nope. Combat knife. Plasma. Refined arc plasma cutter. Shipbreaker's cutter. Does that work as a standard cutter though? Titanium refined Kraken. Yeah, I'm just sitting on that. I'll sit down on that for some more. I'll check that. I mean, if I can mine with this, got ammo cutter. Yeah, so it should work as a cutter. But it's really, really light. I like that. I'll use that then. Yay! Okay, spacesuits. That thing can go out the door, and that thing can go out the door. I'm keeping that one. Super duper heat dude is pretty good.
You do not want to go outside the city wall.
Yeah, you... Is that a couple of Riza 45s on it? Where's the ship dude?
Aquila City's always open. Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially packing.
Oh, right. You're in the bin over here, aren't you? You're in here, aren't you?
We're asking anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Yeah, no, you've given me a watchdog, so I've just earned another ship. $4,000 credits to register you. Well, not like I don't have the point to register you. .221 megawatt lasers. 2.780s. Mun A's. Those are Slack Shields 310 with a Redyne 1000 gravity drive. It's like basic drive. Ow. I hate this cockpit.
Sure, have at it.
Okay. Now. Gee, now. Trade Authority. I don't think they're buying much. A bookstore? Yeah. The Trade Authority. That sounds right. That sounds good. I think I just got every piece of junk off that other ship somewhere in the inventory, and it's like, hey, your ship inventory is over the line. Yeah, probably. That's a gal bank. I mean, you are... Trade Authority. Perfect. I have crap to sell you, and I'm selling all of it to you.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority looks to...
Now you're speaking my language.
Great. Now I'm just going to sell... Okay, right up in your face.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Huh. Down to business then.
Well, yeah. Keep that. Sell all that trash pile. Keep those. Keep those. Sell that. It's a heavy weapon. How heavy are you? 5. I don't have a use for you yet, but... $66 for a refined Eon. Matters. All right. Now what? That's a good question. Wait, what are you here for? Go do this. Mm-hmm. Okay, go grab that power. I think I should have big enough bang popper for a ship. I'm going to get more of these and these than to know what I'm doing. I got into the system before. Should be able to jump straight here. 119. All right. Now. Neat. So it gives me 85 thermal. Right. Okay, this way. Right. Neat. So, I mean, what is your basic plans? I don't know what I'm up to. Planning for the next playthrough, while figuring out what works in this playthrough. I'm willing to do the dumb things to figure this stuff out. Oh, that reminds me. Inventory. Give me aluminum. Yes, okay. Okay, that works. Excellent. Chi! Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta. So you can't. Phonetics over Greek. I mean, you do have to sort of question the construction of these monolithic elements. All right. You know, I realize this is sort of the Pusrada points of this thing. It is a mystery that hasn't really been presenting much to itself. I mean, we had the Greybeards sort of explain to us what shouting is, and everyone sort of knew what shouting is. But this... Oh. Wow, okay. That's the first one of those. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to go to my aid. Drink a battle stim for 5 minutes. Okay, infantry alpha. Quick save. As I was not expecting that.
Send them back to the stars! Interesting. I'm turning to the stars! A visitor.
Oh.
We will find you. Have no fear of that.
You jumped off the building, my dude. Then
And where will you appear? I congratulate you for eluding me. Even a moment. Patience. Let the prey make itself known.
I don't like leaving him there. Wherever he's disappeared to. He jumped off the edge and a choice of hunting him down. He's equipped with something that's really ouchy. Kind of want it. I have no idea where he went. Reason why I put on that thermal suits, because I figured you're over there, are you? Of course. Just broken your leg. Dislocated it. Good job. I know. I've got another point to spend, don't I, too? Like, say you did a great job eluding me. You're the bastard jumped over the edge and I lost track of where you went. Wait, is that him? Oh no, that's the top of a building. Hey. Hoping the scanner will highlight him. Definitely needed to pop that stim, that was for certain. Don't fall down there, please. Fallen once, I don't need another fall. I gets full points for being ninja. I'll give him that. It's like, hi, by the way, yep. I'll just disappear over the edge. Not happy with myself, no. Uh-oh. Okay, makes sense. Mobilizer. Retreat inside the temple? I give up. I give up. I don't know where you went, dude. I don't have to figure out where you went. Crap. Because I was flying that piece of junk, all my energy's messed up anyway. Yep, so that needs to be rebalanced. Okay. That's better. Ah, did not know that. Okay, so he came at me full bore with that one, didn't he? Oh, hold it. All right. Missions. Cute. Rough landings. Okay. Great Laredo Caper. Deep cover. Assignment. UC Vigilance stock with this for that. Okay. Further into the known. Deputized. 3-star Rangers. Or... where is this place? I keep hearing it, but where is it in the world? Ah. That's our contact. Ah, Porma, over here. Level 30 system. Not quite. I think I'm ready for that. Yeah. I know this is a 20 system. Too powerful from the missiles. See if I can hold it still for a jump. There we go.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
I believe we just had a distress call. It's like, where are you going to Altair? It's in between where I am and where I was. It's also a lower level. Look at that. Parked it nice. A little bit of chunky. You too. That hurts. The whole point. When reloading, it's just not up to speed. Ooh, instant oatmeal. Forged. Nice. You guys can't shoot. That's not a helmet. I can't shoot. Neither of us can shoot. My not shooting is better than your not shooting. Okay, let's open this up for half a moment. Okay, that's that spacer pile toasted. Why is it calling for a Freestar Collective?
This is gonna be
Bastards will rue the day.
There's a key. Ooh, and the pick.
No spacer is going to win on my watch.
I'll put your head up. Keep it down. I don't care.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. The what? As if this couldn't get any weirder. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... And I can't believe I'm saying this. The UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Yeah. Yeah, Marine's
Roger.
good. I'm Vanguard.
So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... Well, you get the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
True. A negative on that.
The mark's mine.
On me! Let's move! You should be the one dying now!
It's a good gun. Tasty.
You're going. It's going down.
My arm!
Don't get me, though! Ah!
Don't get me, though.
This is it. Corporal Lazama. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for.
Breathe, man.
And
Breathe.
meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we crashing. We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers.
Hmm.
But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Cool.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck. You think he's a spacer?
Cleared him out.
This is gonna be fun.
I agree. I'm on the other side of the window. I'm okay for that.
The mark's mine. We'll pay for that.
Someone's in this area.
You should be on my watch.
Ooh, marshmallow treat. I'm up for s'mores.
The scientists here
Like
are
I
good
said,
people.
Someone's been taking out the
Every one of them
spacers.
that died is a loss for all of us. I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Just me.
Holy shit. Wow.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. She's... something else.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, They'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you up for it?
I like how I
really
can't
use your
tell
help.
them I'm UC Vanguard in my face. I don't see good Marines die.
Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
This is right way? Nope, not the staircase. This is a frackin' maze.
These militia rats. They're better than I thought they'd be. I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
Showed up. Could have used you before Dalton bombed.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? Huh. More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now.
Cool.
We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any Spacers.
In for a penny, in for a pounder.
I know this is asking a lot, but lives are at stake. Just go quickly and safely.
Right? Main weapon, backup weapon. I don't know what you are, but you get shot. Across a... This thing kicks ass. Chunks. It's an oatmeal. Eat a lot of peaches. Ooh, I mean lentils. Spaghetti. Ooh, with a little wheat bread on the side and some harvest rye to go with it. Just crump that down. Mostly I can't say I'm TMC either, can I? It's like, you're also part of this group. Yeah, TMC. What is that exactly? Terramorph Specialization Group. We go after them. You hunt Terramorphs, sir. So we hunt Terramorphs. Jeez, bear hat. Hunt Terramorphs. And I've got my knife for it. Yeah. Give me some melee build to go after Terramorphs. How vicious would you have to be for that? You'd have to... Like, I'm going after them. Well, I understand why the UC is safer than the Freestar. Some of you, no, it isn't. Yes, it is. Like, why then? Why? Simply point, the Freestar has a different government system. Great. Couldn't park it any closer, I guess. We'll get those scans while I'm at it. I'm not going to deal with you and your shenanigans. Weird. We're going to go in hot, we're going to take them out cold. Got your attention good now? Excellent. Good try. Ooh, gummy bugs. Ooh, food.
Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to ground. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Cool. Fast travel during combat, huh? Alright, what's angry with me? Whatever it is, it's this way. Ah, I like this gun. We're also fine. You got civilians out and about and needed help.
Glad to know us Marines aren't the only ones crashing this party. Let's get this done.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us.
What do you want?
So we need to take out their ships.
Alright.
The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
Hoorah.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Do-do-do. Get another skill point. Yay. Okay, I get some more sneak attacks. Let's spend it on the manipulation. I need to sort of move up that, don't I? Yep, but I also need this. You've mastered this skill. Perfect. That means I can start grabbing my weapon engineering. Which helps me build a better weapon. Yay. And I can put more points into this. Yay. And another point into that once I destroy enough ships. But yeah, I've got some ships to destroy. My shield's offline. Fields online. Missiles set. Everything good. Alright, Datum, let's see what you can fly like.
This is gonna be good. You're no match for us.
I need more ships in targeting mode. What are we doing? We're good. Red, green, left, right.
Make short work of them. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Woohoo!
You can try and run.
Private Mahoney to the Stranger. Stranger, you read me? We got spacers incoming at the outpost.
Punch it.
Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Good. Yeah. Shoot me.
Oh God.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in.
Open up! Say ah! You should be the one. No, no. We're going after them. How far are you going after them? They're not getting off the ship. It's like you are not getting off that ship. Where did the other pile of scuzzes die? Yeah, never mind. That's right, there's still one here, isn't there? Good Torres. Got all spacers? $30 units of that.
We've lost so many people. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
Yes.
Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. It'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. I know exactly how you feel.
Don't matter.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Young. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
No one really understands what victory costs.
When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Yes. Not a mission. Show up, but it's like, oh, hey, yeah, you showed up. What are you here for? I don't know. I just figured I'd come here and see what was here. Next thing I know, racing off into this. Okay. Olympus is 10. Delta Provonus, 25. Did it say it wanted on Area, though? Python's 55. You're 40. Definitely need to go buy some stuff. Bounty? Why do I have a bounty? Why is it in... Where did I pick that up from? Alright, how do I pay off a bounty? Be interested to know how I earned it.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Did I clip a Marine by accident?
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Anything I should know?
Listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
All right.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance.
I don't suppose
we have
so.
our moments.
I like how the door says
All
keep
right,
clear and there's
Vanguard.
crap
Take
in
the
front of
lift
it.
up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Like, yeah, no, it says keep clear. So are you keeping it clear? No. Damn it.
Hey.
Hey,
Yes, what?
you must be the commander.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Well, I'm not entirely
Well
sold.
then, let's just see what we can do about that, eh?
I refuse to use the
This
words
is
greater
the
good as much
operations
as possible.
center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
Mm-hmm.
We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Right. Oh well.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember,
Point the way. We'll go this way.
Entire operation
That way.
rests on your ability to
Says me around
infiltrate
the long way
Crimson
around the ship.
Fleet
It's like,
and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
And what if I,
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one.
What else is
I've
new?
studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Oh no.
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Yeah.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Cut the string.
You have your orders.
Yes?
All right, let's set this
Howdy.
kite free and see what we can fly. See how we fly. Do, 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 do. You on board my ship? Thought I was following the wrong mission again. Hate that. Run towards the blue dot. Amazing how that completely scuffers you from time to time.
Hey.
Hello.
And you don't look like the standard.
Okay, hello.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up.
Cough.
While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind.
Oh.
If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking.
I'm not gonna
before
pry.
you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I got one.
Excuse me.
If you need any more information, You should ask before you depart the Vigilance. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
Thank you.
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be here if you need us.
C1, access corridor operations. Just use the open any doors. Docking ports. What are you walking around away from ops? Commanding officer's not in operations. Somewhere else. Terrible. Alright, to Sidonia. Again. Get your ass to Mars. Hunting Terran Wars doesn't sound like much fun at the moment. Ooh. Is Bowden at the Trade Authority. Alright. We'll also have to talk about someone to basically pick up some more firepower. I got 86 rounds of this stuff left. That was good. Really put those spacers down hard. It's like, hi.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep it.
Mars isn't for everyone.
Almost break time.
You looking for deals on off-world? Take a look.
Oh, that's right. Ammo. There we are. Looking for... It's an MI round, but that's not the right round. No, it isn't, is it? All that.
Be safe out there.
Plenty.
Spacers are a menace everywhere.
We mess these people up. Hey. Give ourselves every bonus we can.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Mm-hmm.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Oh?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Very much so.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
You want to be a little louder yourself?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Okay.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
All right.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
And I don't want to pay it from him right out front because I had a funny feeling there was a case of we need to rough him up a bit. Oh, Martians have got picked up like a Russian accent or somewhere from Europe anyway. Eastern Europe.
I've been pondering a career change, to be honest. Don't you think now would be
something I can help you with?
Yeah.
But the kids are older now.
Adler Kemp.
By this time next year, they'll all
Who
have
the
jobs
heck
of
is
their
that?
own.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Threaten.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
We'll drop the 3,000. Yeah. Like, holy shit, you'll do that for me? Yeah, I'll do that for you.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Control dust explosions.
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
I could use a break.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Crystal.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your
Tall, rough
style.
and purple.
All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Yay! So I got the money back. Europa. Straya.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show so. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Hmm.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting.
Enceladus. That's at Saturn. I don't know. Home star system.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Coming in a little hot on that one. Well, that's a neat place to hide a shield. Tucked into that part there. Ah. That's neat. I like that. Especially if you have really ugly shields. Didn't think about tucking them in like that.
not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Get him to Sith Death. Take him to Proto. Take him to suborbit. See, yeah. If their fuel tanks were in there too, that would be even cooler. Right? I know they're just hanger on. Okay, that was Enceladus. We were far enough away. We should be able to. Should have swallowed something, but I don't know how long time travel is. H, in case I need it.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? Rock is out. Neutralize that ship. Weapons online. I'm gonna break you open!
Into components.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway,
Lie.
ordered into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Crystal. Space Scoundrel.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. Now that you know the deal,
Space Scoundrel.
time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
I keep thinking there's another degree backwards. It's like, 1, 2. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Where's this key? Need to put some more engines on this thing. I don't have the power. I'm lacking the power. I need more level.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Target lock. Yeah, no. Fortunately, they don't flip out when you target lock them. It's like, you've locked us up. You've locked us up. Go, go, go. No, wait, I didn't mean to. Bunch of blown out of the sky. Damn it. Target locks are passive.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Follow me. Okay. Yeah.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Do you have anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Yeah.
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait.
No.
For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Very well.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back.
That's a long
she
one.
started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with.
So if you were
don't
actually a street rat,
underestimate
you'd have more things to talk to her.
Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive.
Well, that part we can't
Before
help.
we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later.
That would
Just
suck.
remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
Oh, I'll put
And their
around through the...
ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Yes.
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success.
Nice.
Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
And I'll drop by the brig and say hi to him. I think I got a bottle of wine, don't I? It's only 10%. Chunks wine, 8%. Run the good stuff. Ew.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens when we see them.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me.
Honestly.
The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
Then explain it to me.
Exactly. But we've got time, so why don't you indulge me?
Do it.
You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
Right.
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Alright, I know what you're up to. You just get tired of looking over your shoulder. I don't blame you. I mean, heck, looking over your shoulder sucks. You know, you should think about putting the docker right here. Put it all the way at the back of the ship. That's not a dumb idea. Docker right behind the cockpit. Then you don't have to run far. You know, if I did put all the constructor stuff on the ship, workbench, all that stuff, then I would have to move it. You don't access it all the time, so in a 2-level ship, I guess you put that on the 2nd level, because then you don't have to carry about it. All the stuff you constantly have to access on the ground floor type thing. All the stuff you don't care about on the upper floors. Something like that. Oh, that's pretty much it. Unannounced, just dock? Why not? Nice arm. Question is, do you like left side dockers, right side dockers, top or bottoms? Ooh. Oh. Wrong button. Yes, press and hold spacebar. Undock. Yeah, undock from here. No, you goof, you want to get on board. Yeah, no, I could see that, right? You put the... where you board the ship close to the cockpit, and you put where you leave the ship there, and everything else is something else.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new work.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Walks off.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Ooh boy, exposition.
Ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
All right.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Right, quick note in your notes. Hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Ship captain operating out of Sidonia. Hot-headed, easy provoked, has gotten him numerous scraps. Seasoned ship captain, browse press, escapes his. Age 45, it's an old white guy. Short fuse, temperamental, intense, incendiary. There's a personality trait for you. Orphaned young age, use arrested for crimes. Yes. Stowed away on a transport to kill a city, recruited this. Clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Came from Aquila. Despite being bored, this, correcting the behavior, served to increase his criminal behavior. Theft of a cargo ship which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Yes.
All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Huh, cute, huh?
If they know you're here, why don't they just blast it? They definitely have more ships than you. Better armed ones. Bigger ones. That's my question.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place.
Ooh.
After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
Tactical gear. Gear here.
Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework. Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story.
Well. Neva's new hotshot. Everyone up. All right. See you around.
That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet.
Yes.
And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available.
Pirates wording this.
I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and
Of course they are, because now we didn't have to do the long walk around.
When the tour is over. Those creds ain't gonna steal themselves.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this
Oh,
rook's
doesn't count for
backbone.
sleep before
Takes a lot
breakfast.
of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix.
Okay.
Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Yeah.
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind.
Cool.
It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Couldn't even put a missile through them then? Yeah.
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
Cool.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
Well, let's get on with it then.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do.
Cool.
To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah. Excuse me while I level up. Okay, what have I got that's pick locks? Oh right, I needed weapon engineering, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Now, where is that? Bunks, range, bar. This door is the short door. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Need something.
No, I don't need something. Actually, what do you sell?
My prices may be high, but we can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
What do you sell? Nice, 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 nice. Cool, whatever. Ammo. Not what I use. Ruby. Right. Rujan's got better shit than you. Also, you can have that, and... Crappier than what I've got. That's crappier than what I've got. Keeping that. Anti-ballistic. Keep that. That sun can be sold. Now. You can have those. I don't care about that. Resources. Have that. Huh.
Don't miss me too much.
Should ask her how they all got into the fleet. Anyway.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives.
Tasty.
Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Ah, please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right? I bet I have something that will catch your eye.
All right. So if I go to quick sell for a moment, go to weapons, and I go to my, where is it here? Mag shot. You are 43 MI. 43 MI. Cool. Now let's have a look what you've got. Advanced Kraken. Advanced Solstice. Decent. Assassin's Kraken. Suppressor, laser sight, muzzle brake, large magazine. Decent. Big Bang. Shotgun. Boosted Bridger. Nice scope on it, though. Calibrated jump beat. Nuke. Calibrated mag shot. What I've got. If I have double the base magazine, which I love. That. Oops. Feather. Oh, titanium build. That's whatever. Fury. AK with a freaking drum mag on it. Great. Pirate Legend. 30 damage this space on the planet. Great. Anto. 40. 48. For advanced, it's that, and a calibrated one. What's that? Experimental rip shank. It's not worth it, really. No. 148 for 6 rounds. It's got much better range. I'll give it that. The fire rate is so much terrible.
Done here? Fine by me.
You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof. Let's get you set up.
You selling? Oh, cutter. You sell suits. All the piratey suits. You want to look like a... I hate to say it, the pirate suits look stump. Look at me, I'm a pirate. Yeah, no, you look terrible. Pirate crew, swashbuckler gear. Yeah, no. You sell gear.
See ya.
You sell...
I hope you actually need components. Hey, you know my sister. And you're still alive? You either somehow won her approval, or... Best not to think about it too much. Bad for business.
And what if this? You in or not?
I'm in.
Behold, my random assortment. I don't do small talk. You want to do business? We'll do business. You want to chat? Go see Bog. Oh, bye, I guess.
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah? Why? Groovy. Oh, got time to put down on the ground.
Too many missions, not enough time.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet,
they 20, 30, 30. Okay, you have no better thermal than what my current helmet does. You're 20, you're 20. So same thermal there. You actually do have 15 thermal. We'll see how we do with the cold, and if we have to pump up our thermal a little bit, we will. Land at the lock. Recharge slowly. Yeah, they do. When they're not fully powered, they recharge slower. There's two types of weapons I found out. Magazined weapons and non-magazined weapons. Everything on this ship is magazined. Wish you gave a thermal rating for when you looked at a world.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving. Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the Legacy, and eventually, the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I've been inside a fucking lock, so keep your eyes open. Better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
There is. You don't fit. You do that way. Well, this screams fight.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that?
Poor Lee. Take them all down.
Well, you don't hurt. Okay, you hurt a little bit. Fight AA. Take the bullets. You can keep that piece of trash pile. What's this? Find recon suit. That's fine. Whatever. Smokes like it matters.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
You try.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Oh, what was this thing that I got? Staggering full caliber earth pistol. 70, that's 80 this. More damage this. Fair enough. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum.
The whole roof's coming down!
Oh my God. Wow.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
What are you doing? We gotta find a way out of here. Yes, but this is a lock I have to open. Why? Contractual obligations. Space pirate must loot every locked box in the area. Yeah. How can you call yourself a pirate unless you're like, you know, swag, loot, the rest of it? Just one of those people that just like...
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Yeah. Funk.
I guess that's one way through.
Ooh.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Question is, why don't they care about this place? Let's try that one for on size, my dude. Doodle.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Oof. Flat pocket.
Is anyone there? Come on, we need these doors open. So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Yeah, no, he's got a bright idea already. Tablet. You're just a thing. Hey, look at that. Rare Class 5, extremely dangerous and violent. This. Shuttle 05, will escort detail. D block. This will perform until the prisoner is in a secure location. Do not this to escape custody. High risk prisoner unit. D block. No.
Attention. Lockdown mode
Can't
has
believe
been
this is where the
rescinded.
fleet started. It's history, man. Huh. Blows me mind.
Well, that don't work. That says that this works. Got a short? No, we got a real short. Yes, we got a short and a short. You don't even fit in here. You do. Where do you plug? Not there, not there. Okay, there. Do we have a... We do. Bingo! I'll take that heal paste, thank you. Thanks for holding it for me. And last month's trivia contest. Questions below. Stall pulsates rapidly. Vary in diameter, temperature, and luminescence. Pulsar. Another name for a neutron star. Megastar. Second star in the light. I'd probably still say Cirrus because it's very high and bright and you're actually a bit closer to it. Largest structures known in the universe. Are we talking about something like Blue Achaea, the big dark matter construct, or are we talking about something else? Plotted against temperatures. What is that? Stars plotted against temperatures. I don't know about that, but distance is the cephalid standard candles are used that way, so that. I've discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from their rock walls. Thermocoils from portable units are canalized to manufacture these dangerous items. Staff complaints and intolerable temperatures. Poorly engineered heating system is woefully inefficient to combat the cold. Cold is 5 degrees Celsius. Inspiration, unlock west side ideal. Wait, dock. Auxiliary power. Block D.
Huh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Right. Translation, we're going there. Creepy sound.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Damn, you're noisy. You. Oh, and a cred stick. Pickwick papers. I picked that up. Sad. Optolock. This, that. Green fashionable suit. My suit's more fashionable. Yeah. You guys got a bucket and a shitter. Didn't he living the life? Great books, for that much.
Hold up, I heard a sound.
You barely even count its target!
Honestly, I don't care if you get your ass eaten down there, Mathis. You've been provoking him this whole time. You, if I can believe it. You don't work. Okay, you work. How? Where? There. Fine.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Yeah, it's the old saying, I don't have to save you, dum-dum. Jake and the Enu, Dover Beach. That's nice.
They aren't paying us enough.
They're not paying us at all, dickhead. D2106. Mm-hmm. this, tracking unresponsive, tracking on this. Cool, cool, cool. Well, he's not on the ground floor. Okay. He's on D3.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Okay. What I need. Ooh, I like that. It's what do you follow my lead? Too stupid to get yourself out of trouble. You're just a manky pirate who doesn't know diddle from dum-dums.
Must have been the imagination.
Bloody hell, there's stuff in there. That's opened with the computer. Why didn't it open? Oh, unless the computer can only unlock one cell block at a time. But it should have unlocked that. There's a switch there, is there?
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
Prisoner's log. Duplicate strictly forbidden.
After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbang
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Sticking Richie in no time.
Okay, computer, are you actually unlocked number 2 floor? Okay, yeah, I gotta find the switch down there then. Oop. Just like how I can never seem to get a running go. Like, I can sprint here, try to run that way. Nope. Right, so there's supposed to be a pick switch here somewhere. You suck. Power pack. Boost power.
Damn, I hate losing out on a fight. You don't want to mess with me!
Okay. Still spotted this level 2 switch.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Open by computer. We push the computer button though.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
You suck.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Wow, this is a lock. All right. Sometimes it's worth burning an auto slot. Remember, 2 picks per lock. 2 picks per lock. That wouldn't do it. That doesn't do it. Okay, that does. That leaves a 3. Nice. All right, what do we got? We do. Yes, we do. Okay. And there's no way we get this done without using a 1. Toxin, 0 gimbal.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yeah, it would have sucked. It's not the way to go. That deals with your scuzzy little body. Okay. Let's switch here.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's the best type of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit you can deal with. I was like, no, it isn't. Yes, it is.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
There is, but I'm not using that with digipicks on those things. I have that. Or I have this and that, which I think works better. Fuck off, there's something else there. Yeah. See? No, I want the other...
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Be more interested.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Oh, I found the cache, I just can't figure out how to get into it.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine.
Optional, so I'll assume it's primarily bang bang. 87mm. It's one of those really good ammos, from what I can see. because it's like super duper and all the rest of it.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Oh no, there's a place to load up a bunch of ammunition. Two points guessing what's on the other side of that door. I'm taking that off of here when I'm finished.
While we're picking through the trash,
Explosive gas puddle?
how can these things live in this kind of cold?
I can see, like, there's a kid over there. There's some loot to be had. Ooh, deep recon spacesuit.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot tub of bogs right now.
Good, haven't run over my weight limit yet. I'll take that. Star pulsates rapidly. Cepheid variable star. Okay. Magna star, yep. Canopus. Okay, that was that. Galaxy filaments. It's right on that one. His-Big Russell diagram. Didn't have that one. Take this. Morale prism directly connect out with this. Pirates. Okay, fine. It's beer. Do 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 do. All right, stupid.
100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Eyes up! Incoming! Get ready to die!
You really can't aim, can you? All this and not even a recipe book. What are we looking for? I don't know. Something that's not a milksicle.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Nice.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man.
In here. You're not getting any faster. I know, it's a double. All locks are basically based on this. There is no pick that will match that other than this. Okay, you there type thing. We have well, that works out nicely. Not you, just straight across. Yes. Ooh, hamburger. Get back. Whatever. Do. Decent. Feel like a laser rifle. Be silly for me to use it because I'm better with ballistic pistols. Oh, that's a lock in a bit, isn't it? We'll take that. Quick save.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
They're not paying us anything, my dude. We've been through this 3 times already. You I have as weapons. Doing pretty good here. You're this, so let's just assign you a button quickly. What's this other thing? No. Technically, yes. Ah, here.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Quit screwing.
Oh, no, that doesn't work. Because there's not enough. me see if I did that. That makes sense there. Why? That would shut down all those, but this, that would fit there. That would fit there. This fits here. It's going to force me to do this. I think.
Where have you been? Use the wardens. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
All right.
I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information about Griggs' legacy in my hands. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart's content. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century.
Mm-hmm.
You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Just a couple other things here.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation.
Yay!
It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Ruby! Ooh, grapes. I doubt this is the right way out. Okay, there's that. That'll do away. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 per piece. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, fine. Not you. Not you. Not you. You, of course. Not you. Not you. You don't have enough digits. Not you. You will do nicely. Beep, 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 beep. Bugger off. I hear you beeping. I don't have any more ones, though. You're not the right pick for the lock. You're nice, but you're not the right one. I got a triple like that? I do not. No, 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 no. Oh, I do have a 1. Perfect. So there, it's like looking backwards through the keys. I was like, ah, I do have it. Hmm. There it is. Warden's private office. Somebody like, well, that was a crappy lock to pick. Maybe. Full ground crew setup and blade of refined shock trooper helmet. Hmm. Corrosive energy EM. What am I wearing right now? Oh, hacker helmet. Yeah, I'm wearing the one that makes me invisible. How much carry weight do I have? Deal. Fuck with this bunghole. Alright.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Maybe I'll let them tell Diago what you were planning. I'll let them? Maybe...
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff.
You need a pilot, you can't fly.
Just forget about everything that I said. You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Who's a scuzzwallop that gets a good kickoff here? You. Urge. Bye. Of course. Away. Ah.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Holy crap. Take that. Crippled. Hanged. is that? You, not you, not you. Do 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 do. Burn or something. Yeah, heal gel. Thank you. Frostbite cured. Of course it was frostbite. Oh, interesting. Straight up, huh? Can't fly this thing. You need someone to do that. This is an interesting... Nice. Alright. That's another ship added to my collection pile in. Let's get this thing a fly. No weapons, no shields. I suppose it is just a shuttle. Ooh, what engines is on this thing? All right. Now, because I want to see how this ends, I will see how this turns out.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
But before I do, I'm going to make sure my guns are reloaded. Cool. 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 Cool.
Rook, you've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. So, looks like we got ourselves a new Rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here.
Short for
like
Jasmine.
Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Recalled.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Sure, sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Right, okay, that's not my ship I want. That's the ship I want. Take home ship. Cool. Now, what I want to do... a shipbuilder for a moment. And I want to go add, and I want to take a look at your reactors. What do you have here? 21 on a B. What do I have on here? I have 23. Okay, so you got to have a better reactor than 23. Come on. Well, is that all you got? 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 23. I have that. Theta B9 pinch, A9 pinch. So, quite literally, the only one you can slam on there is the one I technically already have capability of. Jeez.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
You first.
Need something? This better be worth it.
Sell all that. Oops.
Behold, my random assortment.
Cool. Sell base suits. That can be sold. I keep this. Yes, please. Sell. Let's see. Ooh, that's got chameleon on it. Keep that for a moment. Sell that first of all. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. None of them really there. No, they're not. Okay. Elements. Right. This is chameleon. I keep it. That is 60 and 58. But works for me. Go. Robles. Nice.
Just to make it quick.
Oh yeah. Sell that. What's no, the wrong spot. Need to buy it back. Goofy. Weapons. Right. Rattler. Find Rattler, find Rattler, find Rattler. Refined side star, space adept. Sold. Calibrated side star.
Oh, buy, I guess. Weapons for all, plenty of merchandise to choose from.
Great. I'll buy your 43 mag, first of all. Now, I'm going to sell you. Sell you that Solist. And we'll sell you that Side Star. Don't really want that. That's my standard cutter. That's that. Calibrated regulator. Eight rounds, and I have to do some modification on it. But that's okay. I can do that. Tell you that. That star's still better than that. That's my 7mm. That's that. That takes up my new, and that's my particle background backup pistol that I still haven't figured out if I want to keep or not. Keep those. Misc. Food tray. Keep the medical supplies. They don't weigh anything, so I'm okay sitting in here. This Letters to Pirates. Count of Monte Cristo. Pickwick Papers. Keep the rest. Right.
Need more weapon?
No, I need to reorganize my weapons. There we go. And that means I need to move this thing to that spot. Yep, so non-silenced weapons, silenced. That will be made silent shortly thereafter.
Sir Amo? Come see me.
Yeah?
Heal that.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the
All right, quick save. Upstairs, upstairs.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Keel hauler. Ooh. Yeah, I always want to take
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Right. Okay. We're gonna have to call it here. I'll call it here, because this is a good place to stop.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming. Now get the hell out of me way!
Right, so we're gonna save here. I was hoping I could turn them. At the very end? Oh, absolutely. Not gonna happen though, is it? No. No, no, it's not. Pity. Anyway. So be it. That's what it is. We don't mind. Alright, so we'll be basically running away for the rest of the day. Yahoo! Why? Because it's the end of the night. End of the show. I gotta go. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Starfield. Back in the Black with more spaced out Scoundrel. We'll see how well we work with the Crimson Fleets here trying to sneak it out for SysDef. Can we pull it off? Do we get ourselves in trouble? Do we screw it up and basically wind up getting everyone angry with us? Who knows? I have no idea what I'm doing, and welcome along. But if you tuned in, tuned out, or basically tried to hang out, hey, thanks for showing up. If you tuned in on the replays, hey, thank you again. And if you're watching this on the VODs on YouTube, thank you once more. But I'm out of here, so I'd like to say, until this, that, and always, I'll catch you laters.